Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with no Assassin's Creed Valhalla Forgotten Saga live stream. Bringing it back during Flex, right before we hold it once again for our main slots of the week tomorrow and Tuesday technically, but yeah, back in action. Figured out of all the things I wanted to get done on this channel, I'm really trying to get a few things done, especially with a week off coming up from streaming pretty soon, so it's my hope to finish out this game before then, so we have up to 3 full afternoons planned for this. We'll kind of wing it as we go. But yeah, I'll release the schedule for tomorrow through Sunday, probably later tonight, so I don't have it ready for you guys now. Probably expect this tomorrow and Tuesday, and yeah, we'll see what happens from there. People are saying 8 to 10 hours to 1K this. I have about 4 hours into it, so we got a bit to go, but I feel like we can definitely get it. We got halfway through the dragon fight before I failed, so, and that's with no upgraded armor, just some upgraded perks and such. So if we keep continuing, eventually we'll get it, and yeah, that'll be that. So what I'm going to do is zoom through our usual intro, and we'll kind of get started from there. But yeah, the second ever AC Valhalla Forgotten Saga stream on this channel, but 62 total, so it has been a while. I think I finished out Dawn of Ragnarok on 60 flat, and then obviously 61, 62 are Forgotten Saga. And as the title says, literally just going to be focusing on the achievements and unlocks today, which basically means to complete the DLC. We got to defeat Hell, we got to reach, was it Nidhogg, with certain this and that. There's a bunch of requirements. We'll go over it in a second, but I'm just brain farting what the achievements are like, trying to think of it off the top of my head. But there's like certain requirements for each one, so some of them will be easy, just straightforward, just beating the boss, this or that. Some of them are going to be more tedious. So we're going to have to grind through it. My first goal is going to be to unlock some outfits, but yeah, I just want to point out real quick as well that it's currently the Sigurblatt, probably butchering that, but you get the idea. Festival, so I'm pretty sure I've done it before, so I'm not going to do it again. We're strictly here for the DLC. It's going to be gone within like a week or two anyway. My main goal right now for this game is Forgotten Saga, and then we'll go back for the Mastery Challenge, because I want to complete all the achievements. Appreciate the 3 likes, that was quick. Just want to say I'm running headset audio for this today, so our first ever AC Valhalla stream with headset audio, so a little bit different. And yeah, that's that. So instead of circling around, let's go ahead, go right down the checklist per se on what the intro entails, and we'll get right into the actual gameplay. So, plan for the day, I'm running like 45 minutes late. I blame the fact I've been playing Ark the last 2 nights / yesterday afternoon. We had like over 10 hours of Ark in the last like day and a half. It was ridiculous. But we officially have all the artifacts, we got all this stuff, so within the next 2 weeks we'll hopefully start doing the boss fights, so that'll be pretty cool. Maybe finish out Ark if, eventually, but yeah, so we're doing 2:15 to 4:15. 4:45 up till 6:45, and that'll be it for today. I can't promise any extra time. I'm on dog duty today, so at the end of the stream, I'm gonna take them out, so I don't want to push too late at the end. If anything, we might cut 15 minutes earlier than that. At 6:30 would be my preferred time, but I'll kind of wing it on my own today, so we can kind of figure it out as we go. If see how it goes. We might fail an attempt, and there might be only a half hour left, and we might say, screw this, let's get out of here. Because you got to have enough time to make it worth making an attempt. I think it took me over an hour to do a pretty thorough attempt to get to the dragon and fail, so it's definitely time consuming. You can definitely learn how to do it quick, but it still takes some time, especially if you want to get a bunch of upgrades and all that stuff before you hit the boss fight. So just got to keep that going on. So yeah, just back to back, 2 hours, 30-minute break, up to 2 hours, and that's it for today. That's all I got for the schedule as well. But like I said, Valhalla Monday, Tuesday this week, so be sure to check it out. The rest of the week should be pretty typical. I suspect CSGO Halo on Wednesday, probably Star Citizen Thursday, our typical Hello Loose Insurgency Arc Friday. Saturday will be Flex, maybe the COD Zombies Easter egg, and maybe Dead by Daylight and Fall Guys at night, and then Fable 2 comes back next Sunday. But that's pretty much the schedule. I mean, I guess you get a perk of hearing it, but you get the idea. Plan for the game specifically, so I stopped dragging on this intro. We got full Masters, the last achievement I plan to do. We're going to have to go back for the Mastery Challenge DLC, but not right now. There's a secret achievement. You have to reunite the dead, defeat Nidhogg without using the Elk Shrine. That's the achievement I was trying to think of earlier. Knock 10 enemies off of ledges using Kick of Tyr. Find Hell's Major Domo. All of Nar's favors at least once. Defeat Hell, ruler of Niflheim. You get the idea. So that's pretty much our goal. We have to unlock outfits as well, and the best way to actually find out what their requirements are is for us to head back in there. So let's drink the potion and go back. while we're drugging ourselves, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. All links, subscription, thegamersubside.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. As per our setup, we have a Series X into the Elgato HD60S Plus. Running this on Streamlabs 1080p 60, 15 Mbps upload rate. Got a brightness filter applied. Also want to note, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, it's our first ever Valhalla live stream with headset audio. I've been pushing more games into my headset audio realm. I used to play games like this, like only shooter games with headset audio so I can hear footsteps and stuff, but I'm expanding it and decided to give this a go. I ended up matching the bars for audio, so it should be identical to what it sounds like on a typical stream. Thankfully to the controller module, I can play with the chat game balance and the volume balancer to optimize audio. The only downside, I don't know why they talk so damn low. I'm going to turn on the, see if it helps. I've noticed this entire playthrough this game. They have a dialogue boost, so I'm going to see if that helps. So they always sound like they're talking so low, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, here we are. It's the armor I'm wearing. So let's look at the armor, I guess, first. Then we can go from there. Just trying to think if I missed anything on the intro. Not much else to it. I don't have much random chat for you guys. Literally just stream in the afternoon, then this evening gotta figure out what's going on this week, and then I'm taking that vacation week in 2 weeks. At least Monday through Friday there'll be no stream, so it'll be the first time I'm taking a week off from streaming in over 2 years, so be interesting. I will have my PC with me on my vacation, but I'm not gonna bring the Xbox, I don't think, but I might change my mind. I don't have a bag to travel the Xbox Series X, so my PC can run all these kind of games, but I don't have it on PC. So you get the idea. So we have these, just to get into specifically in the outfits. We have Allfather's Armor, Raven's Flight. This one, Death Speaker Trappings, Dwarven Defender, Drower's Toll, and Hell's Naryar, however you say it. So this is the one we need for one of the achievements. I think we gotta defeat Hell with this, which is gonna be probably one of the more tedious achievements. Defeat the Slave Master Morrow in Needheim to earn this outfit. So there's plenty of guides online at this point, especially on true achievements, so I'll probably go ahead and start doing them. Kind of don't want to waste the upgrades on this. At the same time, it would help, but let's not throw away upgrades on it for right now. Not sure if I have anything to spend here. We wanted to get this, which is 250. So we need now 30 for that.
Can I tempt you with a favor?
That depends. What are you offering?
Alright, so got a few perks going on for this run. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. I think we covered the full intro. Plan for the day, plan for the game, spiel, schedule, setup, random chat. Explain my new headset setup, made sure the audio looks good. And yeah, there's not much else to it. So I think we can get started with this run. This run's more so just to start making progress and get some more leveling done. Secret achievements, I forget what they are. There's 2 of them I think that I gotta unlock. If I pull up true achievements really, really fast on my phone, we should be able to, here it is, already found it. I check my not want achievements on the site. I go to secret. One of them is defeat Hell with the Drower's Toll outfit, which we don't have unlocked yet, so we gotta unlock it. And one is complete all encounters in Dockerland. So if I go to, see, you access the outfits, blah, blah, blah. The Drower's Toll outfit is earned by defeating the Slave Master Morrow in Nidheim. Stick to the right west. There's a bridge towards the vendor. A dwarf talks to you at the end, climb the mountain, kill the enemies, confirm the kill. And that's how you get the Drower's Tall outfit. So maybe that'll be our goal for this run. Try and get the outfit, stuff like that. This is me getting warmed up. We haven't played this for almost a week, so you get the idea. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some achievements today and get some unlocks if we can. At least, make progress on everything. Gotta remember to sneak more.
Huh? What's the problem?
I also had a comment. Someone didn't like my bow and arrow tactics, which everyone has their own views, I'm sure. You know, I can understand how it can kind of seem cheesy, but if you build the right, bow and arrow setup, you can pretty much melt any boss, all that kind of stuff. So while it may be not the most, awesome way to battle stuff, it's the most efficient in my view. So I like to use bow and arrow a lot, but I promised I would make an attempt to try and get some better weapons today, so we can actually do some more melee, up front, personal. I like to melt the bosses from afar because the lowest chance of taking damage is obviously not being next to them. If you stand next to them, yeah, you can dodge their attacks, but it makes one mistake to take damage. So. Really? Did he not even hear that? It was right next to him. We got poisonous powder trap. I believe the health upgrade is more important. So the goal is going to be to make this run last as long as we can, collect as much stuff as we can, because obviously each run that you bring stuff back, you can use it for upgrades, increase your damage, increase your health, whatever it might be. It's part of the reason I heavily focused on using my bow last stream, because they give me really shitty weapons to start out. Since you can't use your personal weapons or armor or any of that stuff, so my epic, how you want to view it, somewhat meta build that I had going on that defeats bosses, melts them away on normal difficulty, isn't accessible here, so I had to start from scratch. You get the idea.
Bait.
Why am I using my shield in my primary spot? I hate when the game does this shit.
You're mine.
Shoot the troll-kissing tower!
Ah, come on. If you just confirm the kill, it takes away everybody else. I gotta figure out why the fuck it changes my stuff though. Like, why do I have a shield in my primary spot? This happens, and then the entire like game like controls description doesn't even tell you why it happens. So it's really annoying. I figured out a few times why it happens, but there we go. Okay, so apparently if I accidentally click the right analog and I also click RT, that solves the whole mystery. I have fucking over 250 hours in this game, and I always wondered why the hell that happened. I could never find like a controls description, and online it was hard to find a direct answer for some reason, so I was just jumping through hoops. Don't think we need any health. Okay. I'm gonna use the elk shrines on this run, so I guess I'll grab it. Like a weapon. Weapon would be nice. I don't know where the weapon is though.
Another opportunity.
It's up this cliff.
I must move carefully.
Can I climb up here? Nope. Two people up top. I think one is sus. Really missed him. Got ice damage. Let's figure out. I guess we're going the health upgrade route. I mean, this side has an ability and a rune. This side has health. The health meme has inspired me to go this way. The more health we have, the more damage we can take in the fights and so forth. And just in general, so.
Stay on your guard.
Hey! Die! Wait a minute!
There we got it. Next health is up there. Ah, that's one of the ones where we gotta fight everyone who shows up. That's fine.
You are the rat! Die!
Going to need the worms.
Wow. Just go to the map. Might as well grab the antlers and get the rune. Got 190 health now, which is awesome. That was easy enough. Stun, shock damage. Ooh, 20% more memories. Hell yeah. Grab that. Can't go wrong with that. Anything that helps a future run, because we know we're going to have to do multiple runs to beat this the way I want to. I think like 3 afternoons to do this, and then 1 to 2 afternoons to finish out Mastery Challenge. I have like 3 or 4 locations to complete, so it'll be a major pain in the ass, but... Where's he at? It's way up high. Go upstairs. We climb the wall. So let me go up higher than this. I see there's a way up. So obviously there is a way up. Question is, where is it? Looks like a great spot to climb up. Really not gonna let me climb up here, Assassin's Creed? A game built on a climb, and there's blatantly all those spots to put my hands up here, but it won't let me go up. There it goes. I was gonna say, if you really couldn't climb up here, that would make no sense. Especially in an Assassin's Creed game.
Ah, the wary bargainer returns.
Yeah, I'm back. Haven't
Show
been here in
me
a
your
while.
stock.
Let's see what we got. Legendary spear. I'm a huge fan of spears. Poisonous powder trap. Where's the enemy's hand? Bag of coins. Don't want to use a spear. Screw it. Let's try it out. Alright, so we're pushing on. Looked like our chat for a second, completely missed that. We're eventually gonna get near the first boss fight.
Bring the coward down.
That weapon takes way too long to use this swing. Got some quick attacks. Otherwise it's worthless.
Hey, what? You die now. I smell your fear.
What? Smash you! Shoot the damn knitting! You'll crawl soon enough!
Boosh, we got it. Let's buy some health and be on our way to the first boss fight.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
Let's get down to business. Another day in the city, a few blocks away. Someone got popped. I hear nothing because I got running full headset audio. Usually you can hear it. You never know if it's fireworks or what's going on. City life for you these days. So you know it was targeted. The drive-by on some dude who did something to some bad dude. Who knows? So we're about to do Vanguarder. So let's see what happens.
Leave, lest I make a monument of your bones.
I am bound to see this through.
Get back. Oh god. Yeah. We're down. Beauty of getting out of that, we have this right here. So I've made it all the way down to here to the dragon. I've never made it down to here to the final region, but seems like chat's really quiet. I don't know if anyone's hanging out, but Let me go ahead and I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break because I want to grab a bottle of water real quick. I'm playing in my living room today, so I just gotta go to the fridge. But just give me up to a minute, BRB. Back on comms. Need to go to the damn store because apparently we're down to like the last few bottles of water here. But not right now. Something to worry about. Plus Electrovolts has a car. Usually we play Fable 2 on Sundays, but she went to hang out with a friend for the afternoon. I think they were going to do some karaoke or something. Not my cup of tea, to be honest, but whatever floats their boat, so I got the place to myself, hence why I'm doing a full afternoon of streaming. Figured with the 5+ day, break coming up in a week from streaming, I figured do some extra streams today.
Welcome, wanderer, to the home of Danny the Dead One. To my shame, I can't offer better hospitality. My enemy got here first.
I am not that wanderer. I'm but a simple traveler.
Save it, Javi. I get around. At least, I used to before Durf took over my foundry, locked up my men, and cut down my ropes.
Ropes?
When I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckerland. That's how I moved parts so quickly, see? Ropes.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were building an army.
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durf and his paid muspels have taken everything?
Are any of these rope lines of yours still usable?
Not many. But if someone were to free my men, we could string them back up. Get you across Duckerland in no time.
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men imprisoned?
Locked inside the foundry. There are 2 sets of keys, each carried by a muspel.
So, if I retrieve the keys from the muspels and free your men, you will repair the rope lines.
If you free my crew, I'll take back the foundry and, by Durin, we'll tie more knots than the Nornir!
And my controller is still, oh my god. We're getting that stupid Xbox issue where the controller disconnects for no reason, but it's on. I'm talking through it right now. The controller lights are on, but it's doing this bullcrap. Do I gotta reboot my controller, or is it? There it goes. It's reconnecting. You might hear my voice change. It sounds horrible in my headset. The game sound should kick back on the headset in a sec. There it goes. I don't know why that happens. It only happens, like, I stream so much every week. 10+ streams a week guaranteed, and this is the first time it's happened all week, but it'll happen during like San Andreas Definitive Edition for some reason. Assassin's Creed, but nothing else. I don't even think it happened last Assassin's Creed streams. I don't know what the hell. Xbox gotta get their shit together with these controller connections. Does this guy have a key? I want to find the keys. Last time I cleared out the location with the prisoners, but I didn't have the keys. There's a key. There's a key. Okay. Once we go down there, I think the timer starts for how long we can be down there. So I'm trying to minimize. But yeah, at the minimum, I want that key. What's that over there? Oh, I want the weapon upgrade. But we might as well just get the rune because we're already going to be over here. We're also out of arrows, I just realized, which is not good for sneaking. Any arrows up here? So I just beat the first boss. At least give me some arrows, man. You have some arrows in your house, bro? They really gotta add some more arrow locations. Oh, we'll just go in without them. Chaos outside. I'm just going to these notifications. Had like a drive-by shooting a few blocks away, and now there's like a protest going on. Modern city life. They're shutting down roads for protests, or someone's getting shot. Sums it up in a nutshell. I don't know how he sees me. Come on, hit. I hate the sensitivity on that. When you try to aim, I wish it was a little bit better. The dead zone and the sensitivity combo in this game. I've already messed with the sensitivity, but the dead zone's like murder on trying to actually aim and stuff. If the aiming was a little bit better, it wouldn't be as torture. Something to do. You're really gonna make me waste all my arrows. It shakes like it's locking on, and then it just lets them leave the arrow spot. Municipals are so annoying to fight. Grab this. Where's that key? Did I get the key? You might have already gotten the key. We killed all the people here, so I guess we got the key. Is there any way to check if we got the key? I don't see any location where it shows us if we have a key or not, which isn't very helpful, but alright. We'll just suspect that we got the key. Why am I stuck? There we go. Hold on, it keeps picking something up. I hear like why don't I see anything being marked? We're just gonna leave. I should have the key. Whichever one has the key is the one we're gonna do, so. Right on there, got the key. Try going on the other side and see if I get a key to show up. It's not picking up any keys. Key may be further down. Key might be actually on person in the actual place. I don't know. But what do we have? We have health, or we have ability. Then we go for health. Health has been more crucial to me, especially with Nidhogg being one of the bosses I like to beat today. Last time I didn't have enough arrows and health. Two things I needed. I don't know why I'm missing so much. I mess with my sensitivity / dead zones if there's an option in the setting. Definitely improve my aim if we do. So unlike, you know, shooter games like Hella Loose and COD and all that stuff, games like this just don't have the best aim. It's so easy to put your shot off by a tiny bit. I do want to see real quick. What are the options for it? I lowered my sensitivity a little bit already. There's no dead zone, is there? Okay, so that's already out of the options. I'll try and just get used to it then. It's not telling me that we're overheating or anything, so we might as well go over here and do this too. What is that guy doing? He's having like a fucking stroke. Shout out to Gabriel, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Confirm kill. That's all we gotta do. Been live for about 15 minutes. Time flies. Alright, sorry about that. I definitely want the weapon. But we need to see if there's anybody with a key here. Number one, we need a key. So I'm gonna check around. If we find the key, that's where we're going. There's no exemptions. I don't see anybody with a key over here. Let's leave. We're gonna go check the one down this way. If we're gonna waste the time on any of these before time runs out, we're gonna go for this one anyway. I'm gonna try to get the weapon upgrade if we can. We're out of ammo, of course. My dogs are staring at me. I don't know why it always stares me down. Go see just how many people are up here. I got one dude chilling up here.
You missed, corpse!
Still have enough time to do the one over here if we really want to. It's probably not worth it though. Just on the basis that if we have to defeat everybody, If we don't, we can risk being stuck and ruining our run. I'm gonna push on. There was no, to my knowledge, no stuff that we need on that. We need one more key, which I'm gonna guess is down in the place that people are locked in.
Yes, you coward! Shit!
Oh yeah, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Damn, we just got an awesome axe. We have antlers, the ability, and a rune. In there. Oh, is that where the final key is? I don't Oasis yet. I don't know where the last key is. I swear I got one of the keys, but we have yet to find the other key, so I don't know if we're actually going to have everything we need for this. Of course, we're out of arrows, so I have to do this by manual. Okay.
Won't take long.
Okay. Probably not gonna get this one. Are you fucking kidding me? He just threw me into the lava and I fucking like insta-died. There goes the entire run. You gotta be seriously joking. Is that a joke? The fuck? Oh my god, I didn't realize how low my health was. Should never went for that. We were literally there.
Was Dockerland too hot for you?
If it wasn't too hot for me, I just was not being smart about my health. I should have pieced out and got health and left. We wouldn't still alive. That sucks. Sucks when a whole run like that actually went mostly decent gets fucking thrown away, but that's this entire DLC in a nutshell.
Deep within Hell's defenses, but her forces pushed me back. Why do you ask? Did you sense something?
There was a push from Niflheim. I do not know how else to describe it.
You felt this in your body?
No. More like I felt it in my hooker. A forceful presence, but far away. Like a great wind blowing from a distant land.
Ah. No need for timidity. I cannot do much harm. Yet.
Then why bother at all, witch? This feeble display is laughable.
Testing the waters. I too have found a crack in the wall. A crack that could release the flood.
You will only put yourself in more peril by dragging out our dispute. Release Baldur, and we can end this here.
Ended? But there is so much more to learn about you. And your lands. All the soft places. Be gone!
Once I identified the right route, it was a simple thing to push back. But she was right. She will continue prodding that barrier until hell breaks loose.
I gambled with the fate of the Nine Worlds and may lose them to the forces of chaos.
Perhaps. And maybe hell will be the harbinger of that doom. But I sensed something unintended. She was afraid.
Afraid? Of who? Of me?
Do not act coy. Of course she fears you. Or what you might discover.
So, what are you saying? I should continue on this course, even if it weakens the wall.
If anything gets out of that wicked realm, I will send it back. I need some exercise after all this waiting.
Well then, I should go get your stepbrother.
Should have thought about this, but I heard that if you dashboard the game, if you're about to die, just pause and dashboard it. It'll put you back to your last completed task. So you're still in there. We could have still been in there. We would just had to load back into the game. I might have to try and make sure I actually apply it this time. Figure out what else is worth getting. Just gotta keep upgrading our skills, keep this and that. Don't want to waste these, but at least upgrade it to 1. There's also an achievement for using all of this
Can I
guy's
tempt you
stuff.
with a favor?
That depends.
Going back in. We got under an hour to go, so I'm gonna keep grinding. We're gonna kind of wing today as we go. You know, I'll take the break whenever it seems necessary. We'll cut the stream when we feel like it. During the break, since I don't have to walk the dog, while I'm in for dinner tonight, I don't think I have anything to grub at home. Had a burger yesterday. That was awesome.
Hey!
That was sketchy.
Hey, wait! Come, bloodbag!
Since our goal is to stay alive, I'm going for the health. I really want to stay alive. I gotta remember, if I'm gonna die, pause the game and dashboard. It's as cheap as it sounds as a tactic to not have to restart this every time you're doing it. Because you make one mistake and it costs you the whole run after you do a really good run, it sucks. So a way to combat that is obviously through that method. Alright, stop missing shots.
Moist little coward, aren't you? Won't survive. In for the kill.
Moving on. I'll try to get the weapon if we can.
Another opportunity. I must move carefully.
Look for me here. What's this? You'll find me high above the fray, tiring above my rivals, where Kalstad's mind-numbing fog grows thin. You and half land at great cost. Blah 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 blah. King of the okay. We already met him.
Been rewarded.
He's like out up on one of the mountains. They just both gonna stare at each other. Rather a spear than a dagger, so swap it up. So now we got a rune and a health upgrade we're gonna go for. Fuck am I going, bro? Seriously. Cross the bridge. Who saw me? There's no visibility of me. It's so stupid sometimes how the logic works. There's like no visibility of my character at all, but the dude sees me through physical objects. Legitimately.
From the side! Hurry!
Your pain, my pain. Hey! Killer, here!
I don't like my perks this time, to be honest. Perks kind of suck.
Meet your fate!
My last run perks were great. I wish I didn't die stupidly because I didn't realize my health was so low. They threw me into the fucking lava, so it was just like, I just instantly died. I didn't even get a chance to think about what happened. Let's go for the health upgrade. Was there a... Let's grab the health real quick. Took more damage than I would have liked to right there, but that's fine. Eventually we'll have to buy all the favors. We'll have to let the people free. Alright, health upgrade. Let's go get a weapon. I'm also with my dog just staring into my soul when I stream and commentate these days. He's just like laying on the sofa that's on the right of me, just staring into my soul. That was perfect. Shout out to Beyond Next Gen Gaming. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go see what this guy has. He's a pain in the ass to get to, but if we just climb up the walls, we should get up there. Appreciate the 6 likes. The stream's been extra quiet unless there's people lurking and YouTube's just getting it wrong. But the back end kind of sucks. It'll tell me one person watching, and there'll be like 4 people posting in chat, and it's just like, what the hell's going on? So I learned not to trust their system. It has 6 likes though, so definitely appreciate it. Ah! Jeez Louise. Just want to see if this guy has any good equipment or anything for us.
Ah. Show me your...
How's this compared to what I got? Ah, it's lower damage, but it has almost double the speed. Higher crit pre, lower weight, lower stun though. Gain attack temporarily after using abilities to summon a minion. I'm just gonna keep what I got. If we, we hit the 2-hour mark and we're still in this run, I'll probably just pause and take the break, and then we continue on rather than trying to do it all in one go. Especially because on this run, I'm gonna try to pause. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna pause and dashboard. We just close the game and reopen it really rapidly and boot back up, and it should put us right where the last thing we succeeded at, so we don't lose our progress. Might as well get this ability because it's our last chance to get anything before the boss fight. The first one, at least. Yes, there's an achievement for using this. Get this. Been wanting to get that for a while now. Well worth it. Plus, we'll get to see how our axe is. I'll try and get him near the cliff. Is there a cliff anywhere? Come over here, bud. Come on. I need to kick you off like a ledge so you die.
Watch my back.
So let's go find the merchant bridge, and then let's do the fight again. We were close to the second boss fight, but I was so hooked on trying to find those keys. I'm going to try and do it again. We needed 2 keys in the next region. If we can also complete everything to do there, they'll work towards that achievement as well. Let us get down to business. Oh shit, we got full ammo going into this one. Just gonna stand up real quick and do a quick stretch. I always beat myself up over the weekend, staying up late, sleeping minimally, pushing on for football days, but it's my favorite part of the week. I always feel it by Sunday.
I cannot resist a good fight.
The wolf is harder than the boar. I had to go with the bow technique because I wasn't going to risk my life. So the wolf's definitely harder than the boar. The wolf reacts quicker. The boar you can definitely put melee down pretty easily, but it's hard to get a hard attack on this this wolf. Just wanted to make sure I had out as many arrows as I could get. Through. So again, I'm going to be looking for the keys. That's my main priority. So I'm going to open up the True Achievements Guide real quick. There's no point in like rushing when we can probably get stuff done. So we're not in Nidheim yet, so we're not going to get the Drower's outfit yet. For Freedom Fighter, Dockland, defeat the man Dockland. Just right below this point will be enemy with a key. Kill the enemy at the end of Dockland will be an inferior forge where the dwarves are held hostage. Clear the enemies and free the dwarves. So yeah, we need to go for the enemy with a key first. And then the rest we can kind of just work our way down. Take a break in 35 minutes. I think we started right around, what was it, 1:15? No, 1:45, I mean. No, 2:15, sorry, 2:15. So 4:15 is the break.
The home of Danny. So.
This one's kind of decided for you because you need the guy with the key. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, they're both the same upgrades. We're gonna see if we can pick people off from here without actually going down there.
Dwarfs.
Hey now! Pay for your sins!
The fuck? Please, an adrenal upgrade would be phenomenal. We can actually go right over to the other one. We have enough time. We got the key though, right? I don't see anybody with a key. No key notifications, so let's go. Let me just quickly run over their bodies to make sure we got it. It'd be stupid as hell to not get it. Alright, let's just go. Over there is a sword, which means we're going to have to fight a bunch of people, but that's fine by me. Let's make sure we have a lot of arrows.
Split your skull! Keep the dog chasing its tail!
Due to the time limit, I went for the bow there instead of using my melee, but we cleared out the entire first region. Let's go. So we got the key, so I think to finish that little mission and free them, we just got to go down to the end. Where I died last time, I decided to do an extra battle while time was tight, and I fucking got thrown into the lava by one dude, and that was the entire last run down the drain. But I learned that if we click pause, like we pause the game the second we think we're going to die, and we just dashboard it, it'll save our last point. So if I were to die if I was about to die right now and I paused and dashboarded, I'm pretty sure it would spawn us right back up there where we just completed that last task. So a little cheap way to keep it going if you die, by the way. A lot of achievement hunters are using it, which isn't surprising, I guess. Oh, that was a terrible shot right there. I want this weapon upgrade. If we can complete each of them, I will, but I'm not going to risk my life for completing it either. I really got to work on my aim. We stopped playing this for a while and my aim went to shit. But the game doesn't have the best aim system, I do gotta say, in the first place. They don't let you mess with the dead zones in the settings, which takes that whole option away like you would in a shooter game. Who else is there? Is there really somebody else? He just down here doing his thing? I'm gonna build my melee weapon up to something good. There's a sword? No, it's people. Alright, we're going. We have enough time to do this one as well. I'm trying to pick as many off as possible from here without going in. Go in there. I've never done this before, but it might be an easy way to get a bunch of shots in. All I gotta do is confirm the kill, and it's done. Alright, completed. Beauty of those, you can just, all you gotta do is take the one dude out. Shout out to J Smoke, what is up, man? Where you been, J Smoke? Where you been, man? I'm just kidding.
Looking for a dick?
I might be looking for a
Let us
deal,
get
sir. I
down to
might be.
business.
I might be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Increase range damage. Health upgrade. Weapon upgrade, dude. Hell yeah. So in this part, we are, I think, the second to last section that we gotta do. So there's a sword there, but I think I'm gonna skip that. There's a rune there, and there's a weapon over there. I might do the weapon and try and get a new bow. But look at this map real quick. This is where the boss fight is. This is, I think, where the people are prisoned. We already got the key. This is where I died. I was like right here. The dude threw me into the lava, like right down there, and I fucking insta-died basically, the way it felt. But my health was really low, and I wasn't paying attention to it. So it's actually my fault in entirety, but long story short, let's make sure that doesn't happen. If I think I'm going to die, I'm pausing the game and dashboarding immediately. So it'll keep my progress and I won't lose it. I really want a better bow, so I'm going to go over here and try and get one.
Eat some of this! For Surtur!
Wow, I didn't expect him to throw it. My health is low going into defensive positioning.
Getting tired.
I don't want a flawless light bow though. Not worth it. Neither any of these. Take the coins. Well, that sucks. Let's go to the antlers and let's grab that rune on the other side. Grab those, bro. There you go. Quite a bit more people. I want to take out the smaller enemies before we fight the big guy if we can. Oh god, this fucker. He fell to his death. I don't think it counted for the achievement though, because he landed on his feet. Is that guy just up there chilling with no fucking regard to what's going on down here? Probably. Watch him just be chilling, looking out over the sights. Hello. Frozen enemies take increased damage, ++. Shocked enemies trigger chain. I don't have any of this stuff Let's do this, because if we use any elements like fire, it'll help. Enough ZZs, J Smoke. Enough is enough, boy. No more ZZs, boy. I don't know if this is stupid to try to do this or not. If we can do one more fight though, we'll have completed everything up to this point, which would be pretty cool technicality. Oh, you fucker. Alright, so this is the first time I've ever been able to complete everything in one go to this point. Let's not jinx it though, let's get out of here. We need to go get more health immediately. Down here is where we can free those guys towards that achievement. There's an achievement for beating every location, like every fight in this area. I don't think you have to do it all in one run.
More drinks on
I ain't taking a chance on those drinks
Will the
because
result be any different?
they just fucking suck. You know what I mean? So if we save those people, he adds this right here. We can go over there. You clear that out, and it would be the final area to get the achievement. So it'd be cool. Pretty sure we can just stay up here and just pick people off, and it won't count for being down there. Apparently I'm out of arrows. So that doesn't help. At least we're getting damage on him. That's all that matters.
Come then, godling. Think I can't hit you?
The hell is someone behind me? We're gonna fight them up front and personal here. I'll get a minute and 20 seconds to do this.
Enjoy the flight! Guns it now! Death to the ass! Enjoy the fallen!
Alright, we got this one. So we're not gonna go to the salesman, dude. There's two more things we can get. I think one of them's actually inside the place we gotta go with all the prisoners. There's a place to heal, and then there's this over here. There's a sword, though. I think I'm going to skip this one, guys, because it's not worth dying. It's really not. I wanted to save this, but it's probably best to grab it. Let's go up here. This is where all the people are held captive.
Those must be Danny's dwarves in the cages.
We don't have any arrows. We really need arrows.
Please help me!
So I will help you if I find some fucking arrows. It'd make it a lot easier. There's like not one batch of arrows anywhere to be found. This guy legitimately went in the fire. Oh, come on. I can tell, because you're not giving me any chance and the game's not giving me any fucking arrows, so I can't actually play to the full extent of how I should. The range on this axe kind of sucks for being so damn long. I don't know if that's all of them or not. We got one key, I don't know where the other key is.
Over here! Help!
So this is part of the mission.
Raven Bearer.
This is one of the 3 places we gotta free people from. On my next run, I'll have to make sure I get the first one.
You are Raven Bearer.
Over here!
You've done right by me, Raven Bearer.
We'll see if Danny the Dead One makes good on his bargain.
Got everybody out of the cells, right? I think we freed them also. They're going to add that rope on my next run. On this run, they won't have the rope, but on the next fresh run, where we make it through this region, there'll be that rope to go over to the other spot. Which will be like the last place I need to do anything anyway. I'm just running around top and bottom just to make sure we did everything. that we required of me in here. So make sure there's nobody else locked in a cage. I don't know how the fire thing is outside when we go back out. I'll decide if we have enough. We need to buy health, guaranteed. So that's guaranteed. I don't think we're gonna get health from the thing again. I don't think I'm allowed back down there. See how shitty it looks? I think that's a sign that I'm not allowed back down there. We're at the second boss fight, technically.
Let us get down to business.
I absolutely want health points back. Well, I have 6 arrows, which is really a major L. We could run around at the boss fight and grab arrows on the ground, but I'm gonna quickly check around the safe spots to see if we can find any arrows real quick. We're taking a break in like 15 minutes or so. What I might do is I might just pause the game and take the break, you know, without, we won't lose any progress or nothing. So we at least have that going for us. How is there no arrows in this entire place? That's what I want to know. Is there really no arrows anywhere to be found? This entire location. I think we're out of luck. It's time for the second boss fight. Appreciate all the likes, by the way. We're at, while we only had 14 views, we have 7 likes, which is awesome. So I greatly appreciate it. It's been a pretty solid day. We're making progress. We're not where I want to be, but there's a chance we could start popping some achievements on the latter half. I'm also going to go, if we make it through here, which we should. I've beaten this boss before, but it's not easy. We need arrows. That's why I'm saying I need arrows. There's a lot of arrows on the ground down in here, so I think I'm going to run around and just grab them. We've already seen this before, so I'm going to skip it. Gun. Ow. Fucking kidding me with that bullshit? If I think I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna quit. We barely fucking survived, but we did it. I took a high risk right there, but I went for it, and we got it. Success. Nice on the coffee dancer, J-Smoke. I had, so you know how my weekend's been. Played Arc Friday night, got Duncan yesterday morning. Just had an awesome, doubled it up, like double sausage, double egg, double cheese on a croissant, which was awesome. This morning, I had fried eggs, a bagel, hash browns, beef bacon. I went full out, had a huge friggin' platter. It was awesome. Don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner though. I might just get like a buffalo chicken pan pizza or something, call it a day, because I've been eating unhealthy as is. We're very injured, but we made it. That's all that matters. We need to like save all our arrows for like the friggin' dragon boss. But here we are, the new region. This is where the dragon boss is that I died to, the furthest I've ever gotten. If we could somehow miraculously get through the dragon fight today, we might be able to fight Hell herself in the second half. We're going on break in like 5 minutes, so I'm just going to like clear out a site or two, and then I'm going to take a break. I'd rather not rush and have the pressure. I'd rather just take the break and come back, and we'll use the, if I'm going to die, pause to exit tactic. So I'm going to pause real quick though. For the Drower armor, just opening it up right now, that we need to get. It's a secret achievement, but to get the Drower's Toll outfit, stick to the right, there's a bridge towards the vendor. Dwarf talks to you at the end, climb the mountain, kill the enemies, confirm the kill done. So over by here is where we gotta go to unlock the outfit, so that's what we're gonna do. See if we can find a good spot to set up a sniping position. Serious. Fire is his weakness, so let him burn. Get that critical damage and chance up. Hell yeah. So probably 3 minutes from the break. I plan to come back and play up to 2 more hours, not promising nothing, but at the end of the stream I have to take the dog out, so I'm gonna, during the break I think I might take a look around and see what I feel like having for dinner. I'm starting to think that's the best option. Like, if I had steak this week, I had a bacon cheeseburger yesterday. Had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, beef bacon today. That buffalo chicken sounding like the right path. Is this one of those swords? Or is there people here? There's a sword. It's a health increase, so. Now we got 190 health. So our goal is to get over here. I don't see any ways to cross over there, so we're going to have to follow the normal route for now. Okay, I see where we go. We go down to this bridge, and I think last time I did this, I may have went left. We're going to go right. We're not going to, I don't know if I want to go for that rune. Especially because I don't see any antlers over here. But considering it's a, the hell, I didn't know there's people here.
Shoot the rat! Luck was not on our side.
I'm gonna skip this one.
You can cross now. The bridge. Why repair these bridges when they just fall apart?
I mean no offense, but it does seem a pointless task.
Such is life among the dead. The corruption what eats at these bridges is fed by the same hands who demand their maintenance.
And whose hands are those?
The hands of Needhog.
Needhog. Fuck Needhog. He killed me last stream.
Furthest
Furthest I was able to get, and he killed me halfway through the fight.
Needhog. I know that name. A creature whose depravity is legendary. He reigns here?
Aye. Drinking the sap of Yggdrasil's roots, while his hands gather the living and dead for him to feast upon.
And the ones responsible for the rot that eats at these bridges. If I eliminate them, it would ease my passage through here.
Needhog is the true root of the rots, but cutting away his hands would slow its spread. You could start with my owner. He's a dark druid who patrols this area, dressed to inspire terror and loathing.
Yeah, we kill this guy and we get the outfit. We are at the 2-hour mark, so I was supposed to go on intermission break now. So maybe I'll do that and then I'll come back. But we continue this way. We're gonna get the Drow's Toll. I think that's what's called, Drow's Toll armor, which is needed for one of the achievements. So while we didn't really, we've locked a bunch of perks and stuff, we didn't actually get any of the achievements or unlocks I really want to get. The secret achievement, one of them, we have to defeat Hell with the Drower's Toll armor, which we're going to unlock the armor here, hence we'll get one of the unlocks done. We reunited the dead in Dockerland, so we'll be able to pop the achievement for... That's the other secret achievements for doing every single thing at least once in the Dockerland region, and I think that all that's left for me is possibly what's across that bridge and like one more thing at the bottom. So we should be able to unlock that today on a second run. We're not going to be able to do the Nidhogg without the Elk Shrine on this run, but a future run we can. We're going to have to reunite the dead in Kalstad and Nidheim. I think we can unlock an achievement or two after the break, but we're going to need at least one more day is my view on this to actually get everything done. Let's take the break, because this way I don't have to rush, I don't have to feel the pressure. I'm on break, I can come back and continue on. Shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoking Food Reviews across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Cam Surgeon on Super Chat, appreciate the support. Intermission screen is up. I'm going to post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning 4:50 p.m. ET for 1.5 to 2 hours. Alright guys, I will see you guys in about 30 minutes. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break a few minutes early. Figured I'd try and catch 4:45, and yeah, like 2 minutes late at most, so it'll be perfect because I want to aim for 6:45 max cutoff between 6:30 6:45. So that pretty much covers the plan for the day though in our re-intro. So yeah, back in action, Forgotten Saga, DLC livestream number 62, trying to get some achievements and unlocks here. We're most likely going to be fighting Nidhogg very soon, and I won't lie, I did look at some strategy guides on how to take them down. On top of that, I looked at Hell as well, which will be the final boss fight. If I could have it my way, we're going to beat both of them today, and try and unlock like 2-3 achievements and mop it up tomorrow and Tuesday, but including Mastery Challenge. But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to put the pressure on, and yeah, we're just going to wing it, go from there, instead of having pressure and always being, putting myself against the wall and trying to get stuff done too quickly. I decided to be more distant this summer. So Bioshock Remastered is probably the next game, but I'm also considering the Hitman 3 DLC. So more info on that as I think it out. I'm taking off the week of the 15th. I'm going to try and convince Electrovault to let me stream Friday night, Saturday night, hold Fable, but Saturday afternoon's up in the air. So we'll see what happens with that, but yeah. I said I was early, J-Smoke, not late. I was early for once. 4:50 was the time to be back, but I came back like 4:47, so a few minutes early. Fed the dog and everything too, so he's taken care of. But yeah, just do a quick re-intro as straight to the point as possible. So plan for the game. I already mentioned it. We're playing till between 6:30 6:45, so up to 2 hours, but an hour and a half to 2 is a good way to sum it up. And moving on from there, plan for the game. Trying to get these achievements. I'm not worried about unlocking every outfit in the DLC, but I think we will naturally just getting all the achievements. So Full Master's a separate achievement I'm going to have to work on a separate time, which is going to be annoying as hell, but we're going to eventually get it done. Elsewise, one of the secret achievements is for defeating Hell, the final boss, using a certain armor. We don't have it yet, but we're about to actually unlock it in the game if all goes well in this next little section. So we'll have that for a future run. We've reunited the dead in Dockerland, but we're going to have to do it for Kaltstad and Nidheim if we get a chance. We'll have to come back through here and defeat Nidhogg without using the Elk Shrine. I'm going to try and do this defeat Nidhogg without Elk Shrine and Hell in the same run with the Drower armor, but it might be a horrible idea. So I'll do some research on that. This one's for completing everything in Dockerland. We have 1 more or 2 more sections to beat, and I think we'll pop that achievement. I don't know why this isn't tracking. I've killed a few people by kicking them off ledges, but it's not seeming tracking for me like it is for other people. So I don't know if I'm still at 0 or if it counted any of them. We even got 1 or 2 today, so I don't know what's up with that. Find Hell's Major Domo. That's basically right near Hell if we get past the Nidhogg Dragon. We did buy all the favors once and it defeated Hell herself, so there's a chance to unlock quite a few achievements here, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's planned for the game. Like, sub, all links, description. Schedule for the week isn't out yet, but I have this planned for Monday, Tuesday as of now. Probably CSGO Halo Wednesday, and Star Citizen Thursday, because I think Knight will hopefully be able to join. If not, we'll just do something flexible again. Friday, our usual Halo Loose Insurgency arc. Saturday will be flex scheduling. I'm dedicating it to the Easter egg and COD, but if not, something else. That night, probably do Fall Guys Dead by Daylight. Sunday, Fable 2. Then the week after that's the week I'm taking off, so no streams that Monday through Friday. Like I said, I'll try and convince Electrovolts to let me at least do the night streams, because yeah, I'm giving her off Monday through Friday, so it'd be nice if we could, because this week in ARC we're gonna get ready for the final boss fight. So that week I'd come back for my first stream back from the break and try and defeat the bosses in ARC. It'd be awesome. I don't know if you'd want to try joining that, J-Smoke. Probably not, but yeah, the more the merrier. We're just gonna basically train some T-Rexes, build some good weapons, and then we're going to go in and try and defeat the bosses, so it should be interesting. But let's get back in the game. The plan for the day, plan for game, spiel, schedule. Went up to over the setup at the beginning of the stream for random chat. The place I wanted to get delivery from, of course, isn't taking delivery orders right now. They have pickup, but I ain't trying to walk in 90-some degrees, 10, 15 minutes away and back with the dog, so figure I'll have to look around. I'll put in my order at the end of the stream, pretty much. Where I walk the dog and then I'll just track it. Should work out fine. I think buffalo chicken today. I think for ARC we're gonna grab all of our T-Rexes and level them up. Like we're gonna take them out leveling them. And then we're going to bring them all with us to the boss fight. So I think if I confirm this guy dead, we unlock the armor that I'm looking to get. He's up on the upper level somewhere. Shout out to Ali, welcome to the stream. And why the sad face? Those two guys just fell to their death. It's not a laughing matter. The hell bear.
Lock, the droid won't detect my approach.
I also want to get my health up. That's like a major part of before we do the dragon fight, as I get my health up.
That must be the droid the Thrall spoke of.
Says it's up higher. That was stupid. Damage. There. I think that's the guy right there that'll unlock the new outfit for me that we need for the achievement.
Some of the droids belong.
Yep, Drower's tall, we got it. Let's get a weapon upgrade on my bow. So I watched a video on how to defeat the dragon, and it's not that hard, to be honest. But the guy didn't like the bow, but for me, the bow melts bosses if you have the right bow set up. So I'm trying to ensure that I can use my melee and my bow, a mixture of it, to take down Nidhogg. We gotta like knock him 3 times, then chop his throat 3 times. Eventually you win. But we got that. Let's fight. Where's this guy at? He's down on the ground or some crap. No, no! Are you fucking kidding me? We had a beautiful run. Why did they jump in the fucking lot? This game's so fucking stupid. It seriously jumped me into the fucking river when I was climbing downwards, telling him to go down. All you had to do was step down like 2 feet. That might have threw the entire fucking run down the drain. True story. That might have just fucked that whole run, which is really messed up because we had a beautiful run going. That's why I slammed the game down, but I don't know if the game saved in time. We're either going to be lucky and it's going to spawn me back where we last successfully completed a part, or we're going to have to start from the entire beginning, which took me over an hour to get to that part, which is going to piss me off a lot. The game threw me into the fucking river. Why would it do that? It's an insta-kill fucking river, but the game literally thought that was where I should go. Sucks if you left a movie. Never fun to ditch a movie or something. I live in a major city, so buses around here just run 24/7, thankfully. I don't know if we're fucked on that run and it's just gone forever, or if we're gonna spawn back in where I left off. I still have my gear on right now. I'm praying that we didn't get fucked over. Alright. It did save. It saved. We're right here, which doesn't help me. I have to figure out where we're at. So we are right here. Here's Nidhogg. We died trying to go here. I think it's saved. I think it's saved. So all my anger and frustrations are for nothing. And that is exactly why you need the dashboard. So if we didn't dashboard, it would have put me back to the entire beginning with everything reset, which is not fun. This is one of those DLCs where you just, if you make a mistake, you have to restart the entire run. It's like a kind of like a dungeon vibe, if you know what I mean. I don't know why the game thought I should jump into the fucking river. That's an insta-kill river of acid. Like, I just want to point out, it makes no logical foundational sense. It's like, no, Assassin's Creed. I did not want to jump into the fucking river. I have not watched a new Jurassic movie. I haven't been to the theaters in years because they started out everything on demand. Living in the city, the theater's always crowded. Yeah, sometimes the crowd can be sketchy, if you know what I mean. Just city life for you. So I've had people yelling at each other in the popcorn line last time I went to a city place. Luckily, the new theater we got has like police and everything hanging out because it's a new mall and stuff. But the theater I used to go to when I lived in the suburbs was awesome. It was like one of those dinner theaters where you go and you have dinner and stuff while you watch the movie. And yeah, you could book your seats, specifically the seats you want ahead of time and all this stuff. It was really cool. But it's like a 30 to 45 minute drive from where I live now, so it's not worth driving back out there just to see a movie. I was gonna rent it on demand, but it was like $19.99 or $29.99 or something like that. If they could at least make it like $10, they probably convince me, but I ain't paying no $30 to see a movie that has the worst ratings of any Jurassic Park / World movie yet. I have secret hope, but I'm also kind of skeptical about it.
Your shop is not easy to find. That cannot be good for business.
That's to keep out the damn wolves. Not that it's had much effect. Anyway, if you're not clever enough to find my shop, you likely have nothing worth trading.
You may be right about that.
Of course I'm right.
Man, you and Jay smoke without your licenses over here. I got mine the second I could. The second I qualified to get a permit, I went and got it. In the U.S., I think when you're like 15 and a half, like 6 months before you're 16, you can get a permit to learn. And then when you're 16, you can take the test, and that's what I did. I passed on my first run and everything. So it was pretty cool. Man, look at that difference. So our next goal is going to be to go to here. We'll get this. And then apparently we go into the second. Then we go into Nidhogg with way less damage than I was hoping. There you go. Gotta eat them Cheetos. Oh, Cheetos will catch up in cheese. Owie. No. No. Ah. I don't know about that. You lost me on that one. I'm a foodie and I love food and I'll try a lot of stuff. So, you know, maybe someday I'll try it. But like I had fries yesterday with cheese and ketchup, which were awesome. Yesterday I had a bacon blue cheeseburger and cheese fries. It was an awesome Saturday night. I'm on my own tonight for dinner again because Electrovolts is hanging at a friend's house doing, I think, karaoke and stuff. Not my cup of tea, so it works for me. But yeah, I'm on my own tonight. I wanted to get a buffalo chicken pizza, but I don't know if you guys have this kind of stuff. I'm guessing you do. Like, I'm sure you've heard of buffalo wings, hopefully. I'm guessing so. There's an ability upgrade there, but it's not worth it. Let's just go fight the damn dude. You better be sorry. I'm just kidding. I was planning to order my food before I even came back from the intermission break, but I checked the restaurant I wanted and it legit said no delivery right now, so maybe I'll check at the end of the stream, give it one last chance, then I just gotta order something. This is the last thing we can do before Nidhogg, pretty much.
Yeah. Adrimse.
Did not mean to turn that on. Really missed him by an inch. Memories and dreams. Let me just see chat real fast because I've seen it blowing up since I last checked. Ketchup and Cheetos sounds horrible to answer. J-Smoke's having barbecue chicken. Okay, it's just a flavor. Okay. I thought you were like dipping Cheetos in ketchup. I was like, oh god. Maybe it's good, I don't know, but it sounds horrendous. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we take it all back. I'm glad to hear you're not, that nasty that dip Cheetos and ketchup. That's where the line. That's where the line is drawn. Anyone dips Cheetos and ketchup, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Sounds horrible though, truly. That's like the bad decision I made when I was a young kid that I still remember to this day, where I poured fucking chocolate syrup and orange juice because I was like, oh, chocolate orange is usually good together. worst decision of my childhood right there. I just remember tasting it and like, oh god. Oy vey. Don't do it. Oh, you fucker. Wait, I kill them all before the time's up if we want the weapon upgrade, and I definitely want it before we fight Nidhogg. So last time I fought Nidhogg, I got halfway through. There's apparently 3 sections of the fight, and I got through the first section, but then I died because I was low on arrows. You know, we were new. It was like our 2nd or 3rd run. This run, I'm much more prepared. I watched a video on strategy options. I can stick to my bow, or I can go up in the front lines and do damage up front. They always gotta stink. None of this is anything of the quality that I need. Just get the coins. See if we can buy something at the shop. I'm going back for this because we want to go into Nidhogg with full health. If we can have full arrows as well, that would be optimal. We only have 2, which is not good. We can pick them up on the field, but just you take risk on taking damage running around looking for arrows. But that's pretty much how I got through the second fight. Mix of melee and arrow shooting. Nothing here, so I guess we're going up without it. Yeah, I don't know the flavor to answer chat. I don't eat Cheetos that often in the first place, so you lost me at that. But they're not bad, but I just don't go out of my way for them. Right now I got some Pringles stocked up. I need to go to the dang store. Buy some more snacks and stuff. Alright, grab the arrows.
Looking for a deal.
Always looking
Let
for a
us get
deal,
down.
man. Ah, we're short by 150, really? You motherfucker. So this is where I died last time, the furthest I've ever gotten this year. If we beat this, we pretty much made it to hell. Hell is easier than this. I watched a video on it, and I watched the same tactic I use on a lot of bosses. I'll stick to my bow, like an upgraded, maxed out bow with the right perks, and you'll melt, like, you know, a boss that should take 15 minutes in like 3 minutes with a bow. Just putting critical hits on them, and it's probably what I'll do for the final boss, just kind of make it direct. Just as much damage as possible, as fast as possible. But for this, it's going to be, it's not impossible, but it is, you know, I don't know. It is a friggin' one of the toughest fights, and I think in this entire DLC, if not the toughest fight, from what I understand. But it's actually not that bad if once you have a strategy down. So I'll do a mixture. I'll try some frontline melee, see how we do. I'll try some backing away with some bow, see what we're doing damage-wise, and decide from there. And we have Hot Cheetos answer chat in the U.S. Appreciate the 8 likes, by the way.
I hunger for much more than my next meal. Get out of my way, you'll face my fury.
Off to rescue your son. Such a sweet boy. I yearn to suck the marrow from his bones.
fire's working great. We got 1 foot down already with fire. Saga. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna dashboard because we'll come right back and be able to hop back into this fight without restarting. So, of course he's in the sky. Once I get 1 more leg down, he'll fall and we'll be able to attack him. Just gotta avoid his attacks for right now. So he lands. Is there any arrows out here? Of course we walk right into it. But yeah, I'm gonna use the cheap tactic of dashboarding if we're gonna die. On all the achievement sites, they're just like dashboard it and you won't lose your progress. Nobody wants to replay this 300 times from the beginning just because you die once on a boss fight. If we get that foot down, that'll be 1 stage done. There we go, we got it. 1 stage done. Our health's way too low. We're most likely gonna have to restart this. But for now, let's just what's going on? Alright, we're halfway through the initial fight. We'll just use this as practice, and I'll dashboard so we can get another attempt. The fire's really good at burning his feet. But I'm out of fucking arrows, so I can't shoot anymore. See his health all the way down on that 1 foot already. Okay. Get out of there, it's the poison. Is there any arrows? Like, seriously, man. They're usually spread out. I got 1. See if we can highlight any. Oh, you fucker with your cheap tactic. Seems like I want to use fast attacks. Am I dead? We're so close to dead, I didn't have the dashboard. I want another attempt at this fight. I ain't trying to start from the beginning. We're just gonna do the cheat method. We definitely lost. Yeah, we have Flaming Hot Cheetos, yeah. And, yeah, the movie, if you're watching the Jurassic World movie, I don't think it's on that many providers right now. I used the cheap tactic to see if we could save, because I took way too much damage trying to get comfortable, but I think I have a good strat now that I gotta watch out for his face. I gotta like keep eyes on his face and get a good angle so he can't hit me with his shots. If the game did it properly, it should allow me to continue right where I left off. Or I'll have to, just go back in and restart it again. If we do gotta start over from scratch, this will be my last attempt. But I really want to defeat Nidhogg. I need a better melee weapon. That weapon, I have to swing it short-handed, and it still takes forever to swing. I have seen Venom too. Venom, woo. What the hell the song goes by Eminem. Did it seriously? I think we're fucked. It seems like it saved when I died. So the whole concept of getting another run might be out the window, which would be really stupid. If that's the case, I might work on some of the other stuff, not actually try to beat Nidhogg today. Unfortunately, I wish I could help you out, but I'll be giving my subscriptions to nobody. Answer chat, I think I watched it on HBO. Yeah, shit. Not no saves. I don't think we have much of an option. I think, if we died, we died. We're just gonna have to accept it. It was a good run, other than the fact I lost weight. I should, next time, if I take too much damage, I just gotta quit. Maybe it doesn't work on the boss fights like it does on the rest of the level. People said they restarted though. Yep. It just loads me into dying. Major L, but
Nidhogg likes to play with his food.
one more run.
I
One more
eat
run.
dragons for dinner.
So in this run, I think I'm gonna try and do one of the other achievements. Definitely sucks, but like I said, I have this plan for Monday, Tuesday, so hopefully we'll finish it out by those 2 days. I'm gonna try and work on some of the other achievements because Nidhogg. The problem is, like, the only way you're gonna get good practice on Nidhogg is playing it and doing Nidhogg, but I want to upgrade this. 25% more coins and memories, but healing effects are reduced by 50%. And you need to wear this armor to get one of the achievements, but we're not going to do that achievement right now, so I'm going to stick to this armor for now. We have 1,316 points, so we got to figure out what we want to use it for. See, all the stuff we're adding helps us. Like those are all our points. Like we're not our normal character. It's like a brand new. It's like a dungeon crawler. You like go through it, you die, you upgrade your character. I heard it's like Hades and some games like that. I know J Smokes
Can I tempt you with a
bro
favor?
played that game.
That depends.
You want to save that stuff for now. So I'm gonna go ahead. These are shitty weapons we got, which is fine. So we got the Drawer's Toll at least. Reunite the Freedom Fighter achievement. Kalstad, to do this quest, you must take the right pathway and then use a zip line down to a ravine and several lifts up into a cave. You'll find a sword in a stone as a potential point to gain some reward. Upon interacting with it, the sword shatters in the head. Seeing the rocks, you'll then fight a body of a headless and armless person. Future runs, return to this location and repeat the process. Each time a new body part appears, and upon completing it the third time, a cutscene will play and the quest will be complete. That sounds random. Alright. So let's make our progress on that. On this run, I will not be trying to actually defeat any bosses because we have an hour and like 20 minutes. I guess we could try to get back to Nidhogg, but you know, we'll see. I could always continue my progress tomorrow as well. I plan to play this tomorrow on Tuesday, because I really want to finish out this DLC. It sucks we had such good equipment and Nidhogg killed us. But yeah. I've only fought Nidhogg twice so far, and both times I got to like the same part. Then we run out of arrows, and we run out of, we just take dumb hits. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Goes downhill. So for this achievement that we need to get, it wants us to take the right path. And so Chad, there's no Forza streams planned right now, unfortunately. Since I 100%ed Hot Wheels and the other thing, I might be stepping away again for a little bit. Doesn't mean I won't play it, but it's no longer weekly again.
No going back now.
You can blame Forza for making the Hot Wheels DLC so small. I wasn't paying attention which ability I had. Forgot that I don't have my Kicketeer anymore.
Hey! You!
I mean, I could have used this sword when we were fighting Nidhogg instead of what I had. See how fast it attacks compared to what I had? We would have knocked his health so much quicker. I gotta make sure I bring the right weapon next time. So let's see. It says, take the right pathway and then use a zip line down to a ravine and several lifts. It's like, where is that at? That's the real question. Where is the zip line? There's the zip line right there. That looks like it down there. The zip line to get down there is to our left. I've never been down there yet, so this will be our first attempt at doing this. Then we have to do it 2 more times. I don't know if to just quit on purpose and then come back and just rinse repeat it 3 times. We completed the middle area mission already. It's just this one and the 3rd one. But this one you have to do it 3 times, I think. There's apparently like a headless, limbless person up here or something. Nice to J Smoke. Enjoy your barbecue chicken, man. I definitely want this. How could I? There's so many games, so many DLCs I'm trying to catch up on. My list is getting small. I want to get back to having more flexibility, so the hell.
Divided soulmate does live. Or sleep. I'm reminded that the rules of death are different here.
Since I have to kick a tier, I kind of want to go kick people off of stuff while we have it. So any cliffs here I can kick people off of? I think that counts for the achievement. You gotta like kick them. I'm just gonna pause real quick because we can. So we're at 10%. So none of the other times I use this ability counted apparently, but yeah, so we gotta knock 10 enemies off of ledges using the kick a tier. So that's what I'm working on. I'm also working on the missions for the civilians right now. We made it to Nidhogg. I failed stupidly. So unfortunately, just gotta let it go. That probably didn't count. These are probably not going to count because these people can't go through the barrier. Oh, stay up there, bud. Stay up there. Stay up there. Ow. Come with me. I'll kick you off over here. Make some progress on this achievement. Yeah, over here. Come on. %. So I'm just trying to think. So we're going to keep working on that achievement. This achievement I'm going to do last because we got to go back to the mastery challenge. This one is probably the one where we got to use the Drow or Tall armor to beat Hell, but we haven't even made it to Hell yet on any of these runs, so I'm not worried about that right now. I started to reunite the dead, and Kaut said with that last battle, we got to do it 2 more times, so I can either die and just rinse repeat it 2 times, or we can just move on. I already completed Dockerland, so we have to go back to Nidheim and do what we have to do there. Which Nidheim, it says, towards the right of the map's a large tower on the hill where the main shop is. The man will ask you for help killing a droid. He's at the top. Killing him and confirming the kill will play the X-ray assassination on your next run through. He'll be at the start of Nidheim and thank you, asking you to get some moonstones from the main shop near the tower. So go to the cave, talk to the shopkeeper. Upon exiting, Brody will be there thanking you. On your next run, go left. So you have to do 3 runs for each of these, which is kind of ridiculous, but we'll at least start making progress on them. You can finish all 3 quests. Those achievements unlock. Obviously, we're not going to be trying to defeat Nidhogg without using Elk Shrine until we beat him while we use Elk Shrines. This one is for defeating everything in Dockerland, so actually that might be another achievement we might be able to lock now. So I'm going to keep pushing on. Never made it that far yet. We don't have enough to buy any of Nar's favors right now, and yeah, we haven't made it to hell. So I'm going to try and finish out Dockerland and at least trigger the next part of the 3rd region, but we have an hour to an hour and like 10 left, so we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Forgot there's antlers back there, but whatever.
What's the fuss?
Yeah, I'm going to book this for tomorrow and Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be CSGO and Halo Infinite. Thursday is going to be Star Citizen unless Knight can't make it. Unfortunately, his move didn't go to plan. So, I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, but I'll talk to him after the stream. Actually, let's kill these people by kicking them because we want to kick a tiered progress. If I can walk away with at least 1 achievement today, that'd be nice. We just gotta lead them over here and kick them off. Come on, buddy. Over here. I don't know if any of that counted. One of them did. I don't know. I guess if they die before you kick them off, it doesn't count. But if they die from the fall, maybe it counts. Make a note real quick. We're gonna hold the 4.5 hours, an hour and 10 minutes. So yeah, so 6:45 is my goal cutoff time. This way I can get off, walk the dog. I'll probably order my delivery around then as well. I will say though, if we do fail, if we have like 15 minutes, we can at least run back in and try and do that part that we just did, where we showed that that like headless body that we had to fight. We can do the next section of that, but we can't do much else. So this is like our last final run. If we make it pretty far, we can leave our progress for tomorrow as well. So if I don't die and we make it back to Nidhogg, for example, we're just gonna either try it today or we'll start it tomorrow. I'm gonna try and lure them up here. Come up here, guys. I need to kick you off up here. Need to kick y'all off.
In for the kill.
Whee! Hey, buddy, come here. There's a cliff right here, right? Yeah. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. Over here. Over here. Over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. That asshole legitimately fell onto the little ledge below. Lucky bastard. Might as well visit that guy's store while we're up here. I'm just going to keep using this ability. So my number 1 goal right now is to get the achievement for using that kick ability 10 times. Then number 2 is going to be getting full completion of the next region, Docker, which there's only 2 spots I have to complete, if anything. 1 part at the bottom and 1 part on the side. And then furthermore, you'll figure out the rest.
Hey!
If we can get the little mission going. Nidheim. Definitely getting quite a few of these done. We're at 50%. Let's keep this going. We just need to lure them over to the edge.
Fate take you.
Just so you guys know, this isn't a serious run, but if we do make it all the way to Nidhogg, I'll happily do it today or tomorrow, depending on time. But I highly doubt we will make it that far, just to be honest. Peace out to Ali. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
You'll crawl soon enough.
Suffer for that! Time's up!
I was going to watch Geostorm next weekend, but if I can convince Electrovolts to watch Jurassic World as a start to our quote-unquote vacation. Our vacation doesn't start till the 15th. That's when I'm not going to be around for 5 days, at least. Maybe longer, but full week before, a full week after, that week that was up in the air. Electrovolts is treating me to a vacation. I'm going to try to get myself some freedom. For the weekend nights. I would love to get back in action on Friday so we can continue our arc progress. So we'll see how that goes. If it works out. If not, not. We shall find out. My personal hope is that I'll get back to normal scheduling by Friday, but we'll see. And my car is also in the shop, so I got to see how that's going to play out. It was dropped off yesterday. We got a loaner mini SUV right now. So I'll have to take it out to the stores and such and give it a ride. Dude, where are you going? Oh my fucking god, we literally just went all the way up there. This game really has it just, why? Did you really have to do that? Even my dog's looking at me, he's wondering why. The game literally just threw me off the top after I just got up here. Defeating Nidhogg, I feel like you make enough attempts. You can kind of speed run it and just do the boss fights. If you're good enough, you get enough. Technically, if you have enough arrows, you can just speed run this entire thing with arrows. Just don't waste any arrows on anything but the bosses, and you might actually be able to get through the entire DLC. Alright, this time he actually listened to me. So we're going the right way. Let's see if that place I wanted to get delivery from Still being annoying. One sec. Yeah, they're set to pick up only. What the hell, man?
Ah. Show me.
Maybe they're extra busy today, so they're not taking outside orders. Oh my god, we're short by 4. Fuck. Where's the antlers? I'm gonna go try and kick more people off. It's pretty much my goal through this entire thing, just kick as many people off as we can, because if we could drop the achieve, it'd be great. I'm gonna grub after the stream, then I'll probably start working on the schedule for the week and all that good stuff for you guys. Get that out on our website and all. I'm gonna lead him down here. Come on, buddy, down here. What's he doing? Just running around? I'm curious on that achievement. We're 10%, one away, one kick away from the achievement. So let's do this. We defeat this fight, we try and kick somebody off, and we finish out Dockerland, because there's only like 1 or 2 encounters I haven't done yet.
Looking for it?
So the rest of the stream is just achievement hunting, not really trying to... I'm not trying to get to Nidhogg and beat him, but like I said, if we can get there, we can save our progress, and I can continue tomorrow during tomorrow's session. I'm probably playing this game Monday, Tuesday, 1 to 5:30 with intermission. Whether it's Forgotten Saga both days, if we're gonna get in the Master Challenges, I don't know, but Forgotten Saga #1 for me till it's done. No question on that. One sec, guys. Dog's staring at me, but I don't think he understands I still got an hour to go.
Leave! Lest I make a monument of your bones!
I am bound to see this through.
Just gonna use a bow and melt them. Fresh boar roasting on an open fire. Alright, so we're in Docker land now. I completed everything in the first 2 sections, and I completed pretty much everything on the bottom, but there's like 2 things that I'm questioning if they're done. So we're just gonna push down. I'm just gonna run straight to where we gotta go to save time. Or we can at least grab the health upgrade.
Time building himself back up. I should remind him. Congratulations on your prosperity, dead one. I take it dearth is no longer a problem.
I had him tossed in the lava. It won't kill him for long, but it'll be a slow, painful road back.
Speaking of roads, you promised to ease my passage once your position was restored.
Oh, did I? That sounds like the old...
The fuck? There's a musical walking around here.
pathetic creature, alone in a crumbling home. Danny, the dead one, foreman of Hell's foundry, rigger of rope lines, will not be bound by promises.
The fuck? Is there anywhere I can kick them? Maybe down the stairs.
Could use a warrior like you.
You have used me from the start.
And if we lead them over here, and we kick them off of here.
Cowards!
There's the target! Nail it!
I gotta lead them over here, over here, over here. There's like a little cliff. Come over here, bud. So I can kick you off and try and get the achievement to unlock. I guess it wasn't it. It didn't satisfy the game's request. Well, I'm not trying to make this a serious run. We might as well get stuff. Because what if we do make it back to Didhog? We're better off being prepared for him than screwing ourselves. I'm going to go see if I can kick this person off. Because they're way up high. It'd be perfect. Achievement. High kick, 30 gamer score, 0.02% rare. Knocked enemies off the ledges using the kick of tier build. Should be able to just snipe them all. Since we don't need the achievement anymore, we just get it done as quickly as possible.
Sitting ducky!
We have that Drower Warrior during Nidhogg, that'd be awesome. Whenever I'd go for the Nidhogg Elk run, I think I'm just gonna fight all. I'm just gonna skip all this stuff and just sprint through the entire thing. Right now we're working on the Docker achieve, so we can get that out of the way. The more we get out of the way, the easier the rest of the week will be. I would love to finish this out tomorrow if I could, but I don't know if we'll be able to or not. So let's shoot the people in this right one from afar, so when we go down there, we don't have to worry about it. All I gotta do is confirm kill and we get the ability.
Strike with me.
Got it. The rest all vanish. And we're gonna go get the weapon upgrade. We've been doing pretty much everything up to this point, so we might as well continue. I don't know why I'm running through lava, but that's besides the point. Stupid damage right there. Our character is only getting better and better as we upgrade him, so the more runs, yeah. If you fail so many times, eventually your character is going to be so beefed up on perks and like, it sounds wrong what I'm saying, but you get what I mean, like abilities and such, that it's just going to be a walk in the park. So is this the final region? No, I think we have one more down. We got to keep an eye out because we'll eventually come across that part. Forget where it was though. I think it was further down. Are they really just like avoiding it?
Hold there, friend. Hey, what's happening? I got you, coward! Bolting, shoot there! No chance.
Legendary greatsword, yes please. So we're going for the last one too. And then last one we actually just gotta fight everybody and then we'll move on. I wasn't planning to make this a run where we build up for the fights, but I'm just gonna keep it going. Just do everything we can. So far we've got some decent setup. If we get our health a little bit higher though, that should be our goal moving forward. So once we finish this region, I should get the achievement for a Docker. Definitely want an adrenaline upgrade.
Don't bite. Let's stretch the meeting.
Meet your fate. Death to the Lxii.
Alright, we've completed everything around here, so we gotta go. Oh, they didn't fix this? Why is this not opened? I did what I had to do to unlock it, so I don't know why the fuck it's not opened, but... I completed the quest, technically, so... Only the achievement tracks it, though. This should have been open, so that's messed up. But maybe next run it'll be open? Not this run? I don't know. Have any arrows? I'm gonna go do this one this time. 1 arrow left. So unfortunately, we won't be able to go over to that the area that was supposed to get the rope after completing the mission. I don't know if that's a bug or we just have to do it again. But we finished the mission here, so we have that going for us.
Hey, what?
First he went down. This run was meant to just unlock a few achievements, but we made it this far, so I'm trying to grab as many abilities as possible, because if we get another chance at Nidhogg, it'll be worth it. We might be able to get all 3 done in one run. If we get this done, we can go to the building, which is out of the fire region, technically. I already released all the prisoners and already had the fight at the beginning of Dockerland, so I don't know. There's only one more spot for the achievement, though, for the Dockerland Lxii. I don't think I'm getting this done. How many are there? Jeez Louise, man. They keep spawning in or something. Oh, this is fucked. 15 seconds to kill this dude? No way. Yeah, no way. Oh well. Sleeve. I've already done this encounter before, so I already have it checked off the counter list. That encounter is fucked. There's no point in sticking to it. It was the first time I ran out of time on a battle, but I misinterpreted how many people were there, so I kind of got comfortable with it being only a few left. But there was a lot more than a few left. Thankfully, we can still do this, and this is out of the danger zone. We freed all the prisoners, so you can see they're not here anymore. But if we kill them, we get what's down there, then we can do the second boss fight. I want to get off in the next like half hour or so. I'm aiming for 4.5 on the stream clock. 4 hours and 15 to 4 hours and a half. So we'll probably just continue tomorrow. Like maybe after the second boss fight, we'll decide our decision on that. Believe you can keep your progress. I'm not missing shots. Missing way too many shots today. So we only did get 1 on this run, and we couldn't go across that zip line that was broken, even though it legit says when you complete the quest, the zip line opens up. The zip line wasn't open. So maybe on our next run, it'll actually be hooked up. Because we technically finished the mission at the beginning of Docker Land when we got attacked when talking to that guy who gave us the mission. The Municipal showed up in his house and attacked us, which was weird. It wasn't weird, it was planned for, but you get what I mean. It was expected.
Look, everyone!
News travels swiftly down here.
Oh, not just any news. We have been waiting for a sign like this. Proof the giant can be beaten.
I'm glad to have given you hope. Now you must seize your destiny with both hands.
Oh, we will. Thanks to your example, we will never be enslaved again. Look, everyone! The giant slayer has returned! Young Gunnar's Bane is back!
Looking for it? Let us get...
I got a pretty decent build. I went into this run for achievements and ended up, we had such a good run that I decided to make this an official run for trying to get through. I've made it to the dragon and got through a third of the fight twice. But we keep fucking it up and taking too much damage. So I think we just need to go into that with like, I saw a video, the guy had like 290. You can take a lot more damage at 290. So it's this fucking dude again. Alright, I'm taking stupid damage and I can't do anything about it. Alright, this is not the way this should start. I beat this guy multiple times already. I usually don't try to fight him melee style, but I just wanted to see if we did some good damage to him. Click X, but we go right into him instead of away. Get the lock system off, please. It's really fucking annoying sometimes how it works. Especially when it's like jerking me around. That sounds wrong, but the screen's like fucking jerking around trying to keep it locked on. I might just dashboard so we can get another attempt at this. This is my shittiest run of this dude yet. I don't know why. Did I really miss that shot? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Why is it locking on to nothing? What is it doing? This fucking game, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. It's locking on and it's not letting me aim at him. Assassin's Creed, you're really getting on my nerves right now. Barely fucking beat him, but legitimately the game's like locking onto him and it's not allowing me to aim at him, which makes no sense. It's not really surprising because I've had 250 hours in this game and I can vouch that it has its problems, but for fuck's sake, man, what was that about? It was literally like forcing my aim outside of the target, but trying to force me into lock on. Then you get too close to a wall and it starts like jerking the camera around. I really didn't appreciate that, but we got through it. Barely. Barely. It wasn't even my plan to get this far because we were just trying to mop up some achievements, but might as well start preparing a character for the Nidhogg fight that we'll probably lose. But I want to get off in the next half hour-ish max, so we'll see what we can get done. My last run for today, but again, I'll be playing tomorrow, so somehow, you know, we get to Nidhogg and we run out of time today. I'll try and, I'm pretty sure if we just exit the game, it'll keep a save of our last completed part, and that'll be that. So since what was an achievement run got serious, I'm going to go ahead and try to collect everything we can through here.
Jordan. Carjacking the tube. How'd the knock on blow? A cock.
That was like one of my worst second battles though, so we got some better stuff going on, some better gear and stuff. So we want to go to the right again. Thanks everyone watching. Appreciate if you like and sub. We got 8 likes today, which is pretty cool. So people must not hate this stream. Getting close to time for me to take the dog out and have dinners. I'm looking forward to eating. But of course the place I want delivery from, actually I didn't test it yet. Check the other option for them. To do a quick confirmation. Forgot they, you can order through their website too. So check something real fast. Oh damn, they're really shut. I think it's probably because it's freaking crowded. We get like build up like that and use that on the boss. That could be a huge help. So we want to get out that way.
Hey! Fate is calling you. Not worth pissing on your corpse. Patience has been rewarded.
Looking for a deal?
Let
So we want to go that way. But we actually want this first. I don't know if it's a... Okay, they're here, so we can start sniping them.
Lxii!
Alright, game, what are you doing? Please. Don't just sit there. If I die here, I'm just gonna get off. Well, we can try the dashboard method. Or we just dashboard it. Just gonna try that real quick because I'm pretty sure we died. Not 100% sure, but it looked like I died. If I failed that run and it reset me, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day. I'm not gonna make another run. That's a game kicking me out if that's the case. I didn't go into it with the mindset they were gonna get that far, but we did, so I kind of just went with it. But let's find out if we're getting off or not. the method I used worked, we'd have another chance. Yeah, it saved our fail. That's fine. Alright, well that's my last run for today. I'm gonna take early dismissal.
Mad by hate.
The Nordnia are to blame, not I.
Just don't feel like starting a new run right now.
Even death will stop me.
I just want to buy all the this stuff at once.
Can I tempt you with the fate?
That depends.
I think we can afford everything in here if we want it. Let's see. 100, 175, 250, 400, 550. Achievement. Favorite customer, 20 gamer score. Always favors at least once. I have a feeling we're going to unlock a lot more stuff tomorrow, guys. So today wasn't a complete. We got some unlocks. We got some achievements. So we got a favorite customer done. We got high kick done. And so mastery challenge is a whole separate thing. Defeating hell in the specific armor. I'm going to try to level that armor and max it out so it's easier to do. We united the dead in Dockerland, but it didn't give me access to that rope. So we'll check next run if I can get it. We'll also go through the right side so we can deal with the Count stat, and then we'll go through the right side so we do the Nidheim, and just every run we'll just have to try completing those missions. Defeat Nidhogg without an Elk Shrine is going to be like a miscellaneous run. We're literally going to hop in and just sprint to Nidhogg with nothing but getting Nidhogg. Obviously, once we beat him once, we'll have a good idea what the fight's like, so it'll just be a factor of literally getting there and just rinse repeating it until we pop the Lxii. This one's for completing everything in Dockerland, I think. And yeah, I think we'll get it next time because we can hopefully cross that rope to the spot we haven't been to yet. Whenever we actually make it to hell, if we beat the dragon, we'll pop this achievement, and if we defeat her. So basically these two are easy achieves. There's like 3 easy achieves and 3 tedious ones. I think the toughest one's going to be defeating Nidhogg without the Elk Shrine. I think that's the rarest achieve in this entire DLC at this point. So you get the idea, but yeah, I've had enough for today. I'm gonna wake up so we can make an official save. Well, we continue in tomorrow though, I promise. We shall continue. I wanna go order my grub and walk the dog and stuff, so that's what I'll be doing. Might work out because hopefully the food will arrive hot and I'll be able to just get my grub on. I think it said like 30 to 40 minutes, so perfect amount of time to take a break.
Would you like to see what you have inspired? Let me see.
about all this stuff. Probably just eventually buy it all, but what I care about is Forgotten Saga Mastery Challenge. I'm not doing the festival. Gonna root, overwrite my oldest save. We're 261 hours in. Connected to Xbox Live, so I don't know why it's bitching, but either way, that's it for today, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and go through our outro. Shout out to Jay Smoking and Food Reviews across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Cam Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.